shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Oke guys, selamat malam semuanya, welcome back again to my channel. Kita live streaming lagi ya. Malam ini, malam minggu, kita terusin story-nya Wuthering Wave. Hostnya telat guys, mana? Telat 3 menit, Bang Udin. Welcome to my stream ya Bang Udin. Anjay. Ini cuacanya apa selalu begini kah? Padahal siang loh. Coba kita ubah ke pagi ya. Oh emang gini jir cuacanya. Oke lah, kita lanjutin story ya. Malam minggu cari mangsa bukan mah ngumpet di kamar. Mana ada ngumpet di kamar. Malam minggu ya ini main.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence.
Ini yang tadi ya.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go.
Si Jani disuruh pergi.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it.
The Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus.
Correct.
Benar.
We Montellis have had
We Montelli have some
unpleasant encounters with them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted
Bang Kuru nggak mau cari
carnival
pasangan? Aduh.
an unfettered Raguna
Enggak.
for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Kita story-nya agak cepetan dikit lah guys ya.
Splendid.
Anjir
So
jabatan
we are
tangan
in the
dong.
same
Splendid,
boat
so
again.
we're in the same boat again.
I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees carnival affairs and liaises with the Facadius. I'm
Kabar
sure
malah
he'll
jodohnya
find the
mana?
Fraxidus information.
Perempuan di dunia
Most
banyak Bang Udin. Ya nonton like-nya biar nyesel speed. Waduh. Amin kalau bisa nyesel speed.
I'm afraid I must take
100
my
tahun
leave.
kemudian kali bisa.
Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm afraid I must take my life. My leave. Terus ada ini. Oke.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office.
I'm
that Mr.
sorry,
Capello's not
Lady
in the room.
Carlotta.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh,
Is everything
well
okay?
then, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Waduh.
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Wow, we need more privacy. Mau dibawa kemana kak kita?
Remember Gilberto?
Ya ingat lah, Gilberto. Kan kita lagi nyari Gilbert. Udah ketemu saya sama si Gilberto tapi ya. The number from the Bisa family.
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited
Cium bang, udah dekat tadi
As
mukanya
it
jangan
happens, his
dong.
bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus.
Oh. Udah jemput? Udah dong. Ntar guys.
Now they probably won't even notice us.
No,
with their attention
even
fixed on the property.
attention fixed on the property room.
I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan.
What? What a plan?
There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are.
Alternate
We
passage
can
to the
surprise
vault
them
leading
when they
straight to
least
where we are.
expect it.
Can surprise when the list is okay. Ini kita buat rencana ya.
I can't manage this alone.
Oke, tapi aku tidak bisa sendiri. Aku butuh bantuanmu. My pleasure.
Glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Oke.
Can you keep up?
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta.
Lady, everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. There is jewelry and perfume your request.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani.
Okay.
But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance.
Oh, apa tuh?
I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who
I
attempts
need you
break
to
in,
guard.
whatever
Okay.
it takes. By force, if necessary.
Disuruh jagain.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Leave it to me and make sure not touch. Okay.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security
Rover.
system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
Okay.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
The cherry security system, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family
Betrayal.
members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And
And
alliances
allows for
forged
the
amid
terminal.
all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death,
The
two people
must have the
absolute
absolute
trust
trust
in
in
each
each
other.
other.
So,
Apakah
Do you
kita harus
trust me,
percaya ke si
Rover?
Carlotta? Do you trust me? Not really, but we have the same goals. I trust you. We are already in. Nggak juga lah. Tapi kita mempunyai tujuan yang sama.
Very sensible, but good enough. Now, let's go.
Let's go, Rover. Oh, kita pakai Carlotta ya.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Can you hear me,
Loud
Rover?
and clear.
Anjay, loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the
Tunggu
upper control
sebentar,
room to
aku
unlock the
butuh
door on your
akses. Control room di atas to unlock the order. Oke. Ini pakai Charlotte yang
I
mana ya?
alone will decide
Oh,
whether it's for
Charlotte
show or
pinjaman.
for battle.
Widih. Crit rate 57, crit damage 14. Kecil banget damage-nya.
Cameras here.
Cameras
Good
here,
thing I
got the
came
same
prepared.
paper. Mereka.
Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy
Handy
little
little
tool that
tool.
generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oke.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Wih. Kaget.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here.
Hidup desa on patrol.
Luckily, they can
Oh,
be trapped
patrol
with
di
crystals
sini.
as well.
Anjir. Udah gitu ya? Hah?
It worked.
Oh,
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
gila.
Can you keep up?
Apa nih? Bang Kuru dari sekolah dapat menu makan siang gratis sama hari ini. Pada ada. Hari ini hari Sabtu cuy.
What they were designed to be,
Libur gak sih?
but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might
Oh,
be
yeah,
useful at
that's-
some point.
Anjay, keren banget dah.
Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Found some prisms here.
Anjir, kaget.
I'll use them to pass through.
Eh,
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
beku semua.
I'm in the control room. Just
I'm in the
a moment.
control room. Just a moment.
Switching view to your side now.
Oke.
Done. The door before you should be open.
Widih.
Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Suaranya kencengan gak sih? Kencengan ya.
You will obey.
60.000.
One with the sound.
My compliment. The stage is set.
There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Wow.
Leave it to me.
Leave me to me.
None shall whisper.
My compliment. Take this.
Can you see me?
Ya,
This day.
clear as
I
day.
need to cross the hall from above. People
Aku
might
butuh
spot me if I
kuasa.
make
Oke,
too much
people
noise.
level. Waduh, kita disuruh ke sana kah? Suruh ke ruang tamu.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lower the chandelier of the right.
Wonderful.
Apa ini? Loncat? Anjir. Wih,
Perfect.
anjir, nggak ada suara gitu loh. Padahal dia pakai heal. Anjir.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now.
My
I'll
turn
see you
now.
in a moment.
Anjir, udah kayak apa ya?
Can you keep up? Start small to build big. Still recognize me? Take this! You will yield. Improvise. The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Nah, yuk lo. Ketahuan. Siapa yang ketahuan?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the sentinel didn't set off the sentinel alarm.
Wih,
I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
anjay.
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us.
Francesco.
The Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united.
Ooh.
United under the promise of our terminals.
Anjay. Yes, Mama, ago you lost contact with Carlotta when I...
Carlotta? Hello? Calm's
Kita juga udah ketahuan berarti
She
ya?
must be in trouble.
Take 4.
Gotta hurry up. Need to get rid of them fast.
Anjir. Widih.
My compliments. Time punch. Brilliance lights the way.
Endure and defy. You will obey.
Take 4. Take this.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Keep moving.
Leave it to me.
Running once. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Take 4. Fluorescent shadows. Onward. Thunder glider.
Semangat Bang. Sehat selalu. Ane mau makan-makan dulu. Siap Bang Udin. Thank you udah mampir Bang Udin.
My compliments. Surrender. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Anjir, kaget.
The stage is set. Found your weak spot.
None shall whisper.
Banyak banget pintunya. Oke. Oh, ini pedangnya. Ya, pedangnya ini dong. Anjay. Oh my god.
Impeccable timing, Rover.
Sampai timing.
Never disappoint.
Anjay, kamu tidak pernah
I
mengecewakan.
noticed surprise in your eyes.
Let me
Let me
guess.
guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
Anjir.
In fact, beyond being the
Faktanya
second
beyond
daughter
the
of
second
Montana,
doctor element of family, I have
I
even
have
more
an
significant
more
to
significant title. The family's executor.
the family
Be it a
executor.
traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding
Hiding
in
the
the tuning
return.
room.
Oh, okay.
The room is that way. Time to see what...
Nah, ini dia.
It
Lady
seems they've left
Dancer.
a little surprise for us. Then they're gravely mistaken.
Pede.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Is that it? You will yield. Victory favors me. Masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Strike as one.
Easy, bro.
Can you keep up?
Can you? Ah, ini dia.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves?
Well, you
While
still
we
have
the
the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Hello.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs.
Time bombs.
Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain. What's going on here? Oh,
Ayo lo.
Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of
Oh.
these echoes have you made?
Ada bunganya si Prolova.
The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Oke, kita pergi lagi.
Can you keep up?
Bisa jalan-jalan kah?
Can you keep up? Here we are. The
True
true
splendor
splendors
of
of
Mother
Montelli's
Herite.
heritage.
Oh, oke. Ngembangin
These all
Eko ya.
echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise
Oh
of
iya
Rinasita's
benar.
future.
Kebebasan.
And above all, freedom. Rinasita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinasita, the land of echoes, leads the world in
Land
echo
of the
technology,
Echoes.
yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinasita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology.
Brick
By brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes.
Apakah kamu ingat the Phantom Dance katanya?
As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled.
Model
It was
pertama
never
ya
meant to be
Phantom.
deployed and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow,
I'm fine.
it found its way to the Carnival,
Just to meet you.
just to meet you.
Hanya untuk ketemu
So,
kamu.
You're saying
Jadi kamu bilang,
This is no coincidence.
oke.
I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Oh, jadi di apa rencana ini tuh semuanya direncanai sama
There are some files
Sentinel
about the Vitrium
anjir.
Dancer.
Antara
Perhaps they can offer you
si
some insights.
Charlotte ketemu si ini segala macam. Udah direncanain. Very well people, very few people, including those. Oh ini yang tadi ya, tentang apa namanya, Echo Phantom Dancers.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
It will lead me to the Order hidden truth. It will lead me to the Sentinel.
my thoughts exactly.
Oke, benar.
The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
Bagaimana kamu tahu semua ini?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Renacita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Renacita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Oh, okay.
And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did
Do
you want to visit the
visit
ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Let's go. I'm also after the truth. Sends to Sentinel. It's real.
In that case, I'll accompany you.
And
The family will take care of everything
else. Oke. Bagus banget ya, buset, ruangannya gede banget dah.
Can you keep up?
Ini sih. Ini kita mau ke ruins.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, Zani.
I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the
All the
thugs trying to
thugs
storm the
trying to
room
storm.
were handled.
Oke. Go to Waga Shrine into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Kamu nggak ada terluka kan, Mr. Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did
Did
anything
any-
happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now. Yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken
Sekarang kamu
with
bisa
Mr. Alberto
istirahat,
and he's agreed
katanya.
to grant you a very
I've spoken
generous
to Mr.
vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Siapa yang datang?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation.
Lady
The Guardian
Carlotta?
Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone
The
rogue
Guardian
for
Echoes
unknown
deployed
reason.
outside the main entrance. Have gone. Okay.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and
Protocol
non-combat
4.
staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the carnival.
yes,
Oke,
Mom.
waktu kita
If possible,
tidak banyak
could you
katanya.
authorize access to the vault's echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Safety.
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Oke. Count me in. Aku ikut bergabung juga.
Thank you both. Now, let the show
Terima kasih
begin.
kalian berdua. Now let's show begin. Let's go. Lah, kenapa ini? Oh ini. Anjay. Pakai
Make it
Zani kah
quick
kita?
and clean.
Kita kerjakan.
Copy that.
Copy that. Zani kah? Oh enggak,
Quickly and
kirain
swiftly.
Zani.
Take this! Fine, I'll take four. Strike fast. Thus it ends. My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Go.
A new era awaits. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
Baik juga nih, Zani.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We can always count on you. Be sure to get.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Ooh, let's go. Nah, anjir keren banget ya. Bisa terbang gini, coy. Weh. Kita buka dulu nggak sih di sini? Di sini sebelah, di kanan ya. Buka ini dulu aja. Buat apa nih batu-batu?
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
We're nearly there. That's the tower. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Oh, pertama kali nemuin Phantom Dancer di sini ya.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Apa yang kamu lihat dari pecahan kaca itu? Itu seperti cerita.
This seems to
Sebuah
chronicle
cerita.
a legend of the Sentinel and the tale of how the
This is
first Primes
Chronicle
founded the
Legend
Order.
of the Sentinel and the Letter of the First Primes.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Kok kamu tahu semua hal ini?
Well,
Anjay,
art investment is one of our
dikedipin,
family's
anjir.
key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinasita language, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds, sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. Can you keep up? The frequencies of these pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinasita. This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinasita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Can you keep up? The stage is set. Surrender! Together we fight! My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable,
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me. Show begins. Bad timing. guide me. Down with curtain. Nowhere to hide.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord, It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. The show begins. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Can't lose the rhythm. Up we go, Caro! Use the discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
Figure out! Mamma mia! The high levels of corrupted remnant energy. I can help with that. Mamma mia! Avanti! Ah.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
We'll improvise. Tornado Maker! Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know.
But as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim's Sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the Pilgrim's Sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all Pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then! Let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's do...
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands?
Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the... Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd.
Please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Grant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia! Improv performance! Time for a comeback.
Down with the curtain.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation, become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Lighter than a dove.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Can you keep up? Huh. Lighter than a dove.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganazi can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad?
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts,
Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members. Can you keep up?
Come on, fish.
Come to my net.
Yeah, we scavenge all...
Lighter than a dove.
I'd rather be a wild...
Can you keep up?
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. The cloud cap. Here it is.
Good. We have all the parts now. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
A smooth journey.
Can you keep up?
Bullseye! Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our...
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. The Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud's spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxides are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though
we don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Can you keep up?
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, the thrill of improvising.
Your movements were seen.
Thank you. It was all that. This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady
You have completed my
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
A small token of my appreciation.
Wow.
Ah, so for a moment, now I...
Nyala, you do have a flair for... I took the liberty of... I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a... May I take a bit more of you? Raguna. The sapphire that crowns love. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the There was a time when the currents swept. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, faith. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous. Legend has it that when people... The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. Terminals conjure up echoes. If the Genesis... And really, if it seems to me the Order might have No. We have... Once, the blessed... Perhaps, swaying on her feet. She ascended the ceremonies, seizing the sacred horn. She played a careful...
Welcome, Lady Carlotta. Very well.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me!
Miss Margarita?
Disperse.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off.
Rover and late.
you're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel. The family is prepared. That we must remain vigilant. It's nearly time. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have... The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping... Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Gently does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! The world is mine! Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute.
Don't confront them head on.
A fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
The stage is set. Surrender. Not even close. Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
her impudent display. The world is our stage!
Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the holy...
And so, but we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical foe, and the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another Don't worry. Let's just
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Strike from the shadows.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul
must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out!
My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. That time.
Arrowsmith! The world is our stage! Can't lose the rhythm. Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Is that it?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Improv performance! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure tornado nuclear!
My compliments.
Mamma mia!
Take this! You will yield. The world is mine. I'm still standing. An absurd, impudent display.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, the lost doth one seek her out.
Wind, guide me.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was...
you awake, Rover. I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Never before.
How can that be? That
Lova.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Can you keep up? gently does it. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? I alone will.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
The experiment begins.
May I?
I will be there forever.
The experiment begins?
No rush.
I see my way clear.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I alone will decide whether it's for show. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
Heaven ordained. Banish all bugs.
Negligence on my part. So be it. I like Bang Kuru.
Evil be cleansed. My compliment. Take form. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me?
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Strike fast. Sacred light.
Take forth. My compliment. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize one. I shall lead the way.
One with the sounds.
Be gone. You will obey.
My compliments. Improvise. The stage is set. Surrender. Quickly, the world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize
Together
me.
we fight.
Oh, stars.
Heed my calling.
Bask in starlight. Worry not. Thus it ends. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? Forgive me. All paths converge. I shall lead the way. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Take form.
Be gone. One with sounds. Leave it to me. One with sounds. You will obey.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Thunder guide us. Sacred light. I shall lead the way. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Be gone. Keep it together. Sounds are fading.
Warrior. My company. Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more! In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Strike as one. Take forth.
Forgive me. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. I shall lead the way. Take form. The sky beckons. Yeah! I shall lead the way. Take form. I shall lead the way. My compliments. It still recognize me. Our lights shine through. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Let it end.
I shall lead the way.
Moment of awakening.
One with the sounds. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Endure and defy.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Take force. Onwards.
I shall lead the way.
The sky beckons.
Thus it ends.
Forgive me.
Down with the curtain.
I will be there for everyone. Shadow descends.
Strike as one.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Take form. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
A new technique. Take this. Counting on you. Art unveiled.
My compliments.
You will yield. Glory demands more.
Wind, guide me. I will be there for everyone.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Together we fight! Take form! Evil be cleansed!
Endure and defy. Down with the curtain.
Mia. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Let it end. Strike fast. Sacred light.
My compliments. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Together we fight. Take form. Let it end.
I shall lead the way.
Sacred light.
Tear me to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Your time is over.
Strike as one. Take the stars. Heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Tear me to pieces. Think you got permission? That strength. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight. Fast and sturdy. Sacred light. Our lights shine through. Let it end. Take form.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Fluorescent shadows. Onwards. 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 Take forth heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
In war with time.
Huh? Tear them to pieces.
Together we fight. fast in style. Sacred light. Take form. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. At your disposal. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Crush them!
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Let it end. I shall lead the way. Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Now you behave.
Instant, fast, in style. Thus it ends. Forgive me. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Perish. Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Strike as one. The sky beckons, oh stars. Heed my calling. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Take form. Loaded. Perish.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. You're not getting away. I've had enough. Get lost.
Together we fight. Take flight. Sacred life. I shall lead the way.
Leave it to me.
Take form.
Astral modulation.
I'm fine.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them.
Strike as one. Take the perfect end.
Forgive me.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Our lights shone through. Soar against the winds. Take four. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Diminish.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. Blessed ends. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific? May I pray for anything specific?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
May I pray for anything specific?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
May I pray for anything specific?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
May I pray for anything specific?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.